Alright, let's get into the show. It. Let's actually turn back. Actually had on. Much better. Alright, shrine time. Let's see where do we start. Because we found a lot of shrines. I guess we start at the top again. Well, top right at least, so we'll go over here. And we shall spam as many shrines as we can for a few hours. It's going to be hot here, isn't it? Where is my... There we go, put that on. So yeah, I need, was it 7 more shrines complete, and then I can get the last 2 hearts for the full row. Oh great, we're starting off with a trial. Fantastic. What do you want me to do? In reverse. What have we got? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take those. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's head further up. Recall. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Was that in back now? I don't think these trial ones really have much in the way of... that's it then. Okay, I really thought he was going to come over and fight. Apparently not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? That kind of worked out. So I'll take it. Didn't work out exactly how I wanted it to, but you know. I don't have a time bomb for this. Your equipment will be returned to you. Nice. Okay, well, it could have been a lot harder, but... Oh, there is still a time bomb over there. Probably faster if I carry it like this. So yeah, we get enough shrines done that we can get the last 2 hearts for the full row. And then we will begin work on stamina wheel number 3. Ooh, hello. It's funny, the trial rooms always seem to have one of those spiky metal balls. Because I seem to remember the others having it as well. Right, what do we get? Potion, maybe? Oh no, it's the rod things that I do not want. Right, we can skip all this, because we know what we get. Thank you, thank you. I'll be on my way. Huh, those 2 pools look like salamanders. I assume that may be a side quest at some point. Alright, next one up here. I think this is the one we got when we were climbing Death Mountain. Set some shrine, yeah. Alright, what have we got? Okay, well, it's not a trial. A controlling device. Oh. Okay. Yes, because this would totally work. Right, okay. So we have thingamabob there. Okay. I do like this is 4-wheel drive. there anything over there? Or is that just... Oh, yeah, that's just a big old pile of nothing. No, backwards, 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 come on. Dragon, Mythic, how well done? Hope everyone is well. Good, just woke up. I need to do something a lot today, but I'm feeling hot here. Yeah, I think we're meant to be getting thunderstorms slightly soon. Still suffering with 30 Celsius weather. It's not too bad here because it was raining during the night. Let's see what we actually are. We're at 21. Oh, the weather doesn't show thunderstorms now. Okay, well. Although there is still a severe weather warning. Moderate thunderstorms warning until Monday. So yeah. Also, Dragon, I do want to check in with you that you're alright after your, let's say, spending spree yesterday. I just want to make sure you're alright. Okay, the shrines, the end of the shrines are all the way over there. Okay. Pretty sure I need to take, what I need to do is just take this off and put it on one of these. Yeah, they got permission for the last dono. I may have to be a lot more restrained for a bit. Yeah. Always make sure you're good with yourself first, bud. I know the guys and girls down south will be much appreciated of it, but make sure to look after yourself first. Right, so we'll do this, and we'll do a quick... I'm assuming there isn't another secret chest in here. I'm going to assume there isn't another secret chest in here. I just ordered a USB stick with my last payment. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got one or two wee things I want to buy. If summer's going to stay this way, I'm going to get a spare mini fan for my PC. Because the one I'm using now has been going for quite a while. I'm going to grab a cheapo one during the next week. You know what? See ya. Okay, it landed right. And And I may treat myself. I want to see if there's any of the Legend of Zelda amiibos out. Because the only amiibo I currently have is a Super Smash Bros. Squirtle, who sits on my desk. Okay, so we've done those two. So round about here, shrines. No. Okay. Moving further down. Here. Do this one.
Huh?
Yes, you know what? I'm going somewhere. Bugger off. I will see you on Tuesday. We will defeat the Fire Temple on Tuesday. Still use my old laptop, but it'll be in use for drawing only. So, yeah. I used to use laptops all the time, but I have not used a laptop in years. Apart from work, obviously. Okay, it's not a test. A retracted path. Right, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? So... That'll do. Oh, it's going to fall out again, isn't it? Let me see what's in the chest first. Yeah, check in the Discord. We'll have a shift afterwards. So, charge, it's fine. I think I can still make that. Okay, that was a short shrine. I expected there to be a lot more to that. Interesting. Let's have a shift it. Oh, fair enough. Oh, you got a wee table as well. Nice. Yeah, I never used the table. I used me legs. Okay, that was a short-lived shrine. Let's get the one down the bottom right that I finally got access to. Oh, that's right, all the food respawns here. Either way, I'll be looking a bit until I'm finished at my home chores. Fair enough. Said I'm just spamming through shrines and oh, easy shrine. Let's go. Diamond? 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 Ruby. Nah. I'll take it though. I'm gonna need it for upgrading armor. So off stream, I managed to find quite a bit of stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Sword-wise, we had the Master Sword already. We had the Sword of the Hero. We had the Sea Breeze Boomerang. And we had the Fierce Deity Sword. But now we have the White Sword of the Sky. Managed to get that from a nice wee side quest. Shield-wise, you'll probably see from the start, we did get the Hylian Shield. I managed to procure that. Bow-wise, the only kind of special one we have now is the Dusk Bow. Which I'm assuming is from Twilight Princess, given the words down there. Outfit-wise, what new stuff did we get? I did purchase the Radiant set and the... What's the other set that I purchased? Oh yeah, the stealth. The stealth set. I still need to find the third piece of the Royal Guard outfit. And anything else new? Oh yeah, I did do a couple more of the bubble gems. Actually, I think the next bubble gem gives me the mask, and I've got another complete set. So we're doing alright at finding things. Also, yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the SR stream yesterday. This is a very long anniversary stream. As usual, it did go a bit off schedule, but then again, things with us usually do. Yeah, it was a great watch as well. No, that's not what I want. So I need to connect you to you. I mean, yeah, that worked. Okay, let me just jump up that. Thank you, thank you. Right, this is this is another one of these shrines where you can just cheese it by using recall. So if I just hold the bridge up enough, And then do that. Ta-da! It's not going to break if I jump over it, is it? Okay. Still not seen a chest yet. I've seen a chest now. Right, what's the plan here? No, it's not what I need. Right, okay, I see. Let's see. Alright, give me the edge piece again. Bingo. We'll take that. And then we'll do that. Okay, that's good. I need more of those. And we're done. Okay, nothing too challenging so far. Almost enough for those last 2 hearts. For this jungle bit and the desert, I still need to... Actually, there's a lot of places. I still need to investigate a lot more. Actually, that reminds me, I've not actually been in here yet. Maybe Tuesday we come in here after we've beat the fire temple. Yeah, I've not been in there yet. May have just forgotten about that. Why have I got a food stamp down here? Never mind. No. So apart from the SR stream, how's everyone's weekends been so far? Anything planned for today? No, we're just chilling. Planning on doing some Diablo today? Nice. Oh, another easy shrine. Perfect. Oh, that's what we want. 1 diamond, please. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I still need to figure out if I'm getting Diablo 4, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm probably just going to do the same with it as I did Diablo 3, where I'll play it once. Try and play it a second time and get bored of it. And then just not play it again. I don't really know if I want to sink 60 quid into that. Let's see, moving up the way. Here's one we've not done. Because on one hand, I could get Diablo 4 for 60 quid, or on the other hand, I could buy like 3 or 4 indie games for 60 quid and probably have a lot more fun playing them on stream. Bugger off, you know, but I said I'd come back on Tuesday. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Especially because I can't think of much else to do these days apart from play Tears of the Kingdom. It do be tough sometimes. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, this is the funny one I've seen people do online. Okay, right, I see. I assume then I just have to do that and then it walks across. Oh wow, it doesn't actually fully fit. Oh, that's still going. I wondered what the rumbling was. Okay, that doesn't properly work. Maybe I'll just do that then. Okay, no secret chest as yet. Oh, there it is up there. Good folk. What the heck? Oh, okay, so I need to push as many of these down as possible. Right, okay. I see. But first... No, let me jump up. Come on. Really? Get over here. Well, actually, that's something we could talk about. Did anyone see the Summer Games Fest? On, what was it, Thursday? Friday? And all the games that will be coming out over the next, like, 9 to 12 months. Some really good things in there. I'd probably take a look at it when you can. There were quite a few good announcements, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I did it in one? Yes, let's go. Right, we'll turn you off. Yeah. I guess you could have just picked them up and thrown them down, but... That would have taken forever. Yeah, I might actually watch it back later on tonight, because... I kind of need to remember what was in there. But there was stuff like... oh, the like kind of old school-esque, but new school Prince of Persia. Ah, that looks so good. It's been a while since we had a Prince of Persia game, so I was more than happy for that to appear.
Huh?
Yes, you know, but I'm going somewhere. Bugger off. So let me see if someone's made a list. Games shown at Summer Game Fest. Oh, IGN have, nice. Let's see, they mentioned the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Spider-Man 2, the Prince of Persia that I mentioned. They showed off more of Mortal Kombat 1. They did some Fortnite thing that I don't care about. Sonic Superstars, I can't wait for that. New Sonic game. Yes, please. Alan Wake 2. So we'll need to play Alan Wake at some point on stream. It's annoying because, you know, it's a spoopy game and I'm not really known for playing many of those on stream, but I think we could make an exception for Alan Wake. There was a new Like a Dragon game announced, Star Trek game, John Carpenter game, Sandland, a new action game from Akira Toriyama, the guy behind Dragon Ball. That looked not bad. Pal World. I still think Pal World's like a joke. It's so weird. If you haven't had a chance yet, look up a trailer for Pal World and tell me it's not the most random shit you've ever seen. Because it is, Very weird. Let's just say that. New Lord of the Rings game where he plays the dwarves. Return to Moria. Another Final Fantasy VII thing. Baldur's Gate 3, Twisted Metal. That's right, Marvel Snap is getting a new competitive mode this week. Which is nice. More Street Fighter 6 stuff. Nick Cage coming to Dead by Daylight. And a couple of other games or indie games that were mentioned. So, yeah, they definitely delivered this year, which was nice. Right, so there's a chest up there. Where am I meant to get that? Can I? Okay, I don't think I can. Okay, idea was there. Go. Secret chesto is mine. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I don't want it. Go away. I think that's how they want it built. Let me just do a little double up. Nice. And there we have it. Good to know we've not had any difficult shrines as yet. Right, so let's keep going. I'm up to now shrine wise 73, 77. Jesus. World. That's not what I wanted. World map, thank you. Alright, so now we might as well start over here, but first we should change armor. If I do run out of shrines here, I do have still some of the Sky Island shrines Seeing as how we're just smashing through this already. I think I had about 30 shrines available, I can't actually remember. Realistically, I need, what, 28 in total to get the 2 hearts to fill the line, and then the 5 for the stamina wheel. Oh, another trial! Yay! Proving grounds, traps. Flip, I am tripped. I shot the wrong thing. Well, that didn't really work, did it? Yep, that did not work. I didn't realise there was a second red barrel over there. Whoopsie. I may just have to beat these guys up the old-fashioned way, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't even see that though. How about we don't fight? That should have crushed them. Nice. That's it, just keep setting them on fire, that'll do it. Oh, you've got a shield. No, go away. No more traps were there. Burn! All of you burn. Well, this was definitely more successful than, you know, the last attempt. Don't know if I'd call it a success, but you know, we'll call it an attempt and be done with it. Oh, you stop moving, you wee bitch. Oops, if I could actually hit him. There we go. See? Always part of the plan. Give me my stuff back. Actually, now I think about it. Is this the first test room without a spiky ball? I literally just said earlier that there was a spiky ball in every test room. Is this the first one without one? Unless there's one up there. There is not. Huh. Well, there goes my theory. Take my arrow back at least. Hey, Grim, how we doing? Football is good. Yeah, I think that's the first testing room we've found that doesn't have a spiky ball. Yeah, I guess we get rid of you. Unless there was like a secret bit I missed, but... Wait. Good, nice sunny day, although somehow hurt my right foot, don't know how. Yeah, hopefully it's not too badly hurt and you can still go outside. No, I don't want to go back in there, thank you. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Delete stamp. Alright, Sean, how we doing? I assume you're as annoyed with the result as I was. Actually, that's one of the secret springs I need. I have a side quest that asks me if... Okay, so there's one... Where's the... Treasure of the Secret Springs. Sternada, Golf Flams, and Sherfin's hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs. So if that's Golf Flams, that's Sternada's. I need to find the 3rd secret spring. Maybe that's it. In the middle of those 3 would be about here. Or there, maybe? I need to check that. Hey, Raj, never done. Can still walk, though, with a slight limp. Well, as long as it's not too painful, then you can get outside. Yeah, we're doing alright. Just sort of recovering from being up quite a while yesterday for the old SR anniversary stream. So we're doing our usual Sunday chill, finishing off the shrines that we found, and then heading to the depths so we can complete some more of the map. Another trial! Yay! I love doing these back to back. Infiltration. Fantastic. What have we got? I don't have a bow, so realistically I should try and take you down first. Right, so this is going to be more about doing some of the sneak strikes, I feel. If I'm here, he shouldn't see me. Well, there goes the idea. See ya. We apparently qualified for a VIP badge there yesterday. I forgot 10 subs earlier. So I gifted another 10 without realising. Oh god. Yeah, imagine spending a lot of money in that chat, eh? I don't think anyone else that did that in the stream, in the stream's chat. How? Skadoosh. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, we'll need to do this. As much as I don't like fusing the items that I get, I feel like I'm gonna have to do some of that right now. So we'll take you. Is that a beam emitter? Is that a shock emitter? One of the two. Oh, spiky ball! Yeah, I was right. Not every time, but most of the time. I know, crazy, right? I mean, it is technically impractical, but it does help. Get back here, you bitch. Give me everything. Let's run out. Yeah, I'm not really one for infiltration. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have. Oh no, I do have a boner. Right, so we have. Yeah, we've got 14. Let's go. I'll say it Bradley or something. Well, as long as you know about the... They should have had a list of the 20 gifted subs. The people that did it, so... I don't really want either of these. Hey, come on, I'm right over here. That's it, do my job for me. Kill him. Oi. Nice. Don't really care that much, honestly. But I mean, you gave on the day, so that's what was... Ooh, sapphire. Nice. That's what was on offer, so it's what should be given out. Okay, 11. So we can almost make a start on our third stamina wheel. Let me have a quick look at the secret spring, because the thing does say... Guide the 3 waters to that place when it fills. So there must be something I have to do at each of these springs. Oh, that was a fish I didn't have yet. And I don't know. There you are. Sizzlefin trout. Don't know. Oh. I'm not really too sure what it means about moving the water. Okay. Something I'll need to look at for next time. Sometimes these side adventures do require you to think outside the box. I've been trying to do quite a few of them in the downtime between streams. Some of them have worked out quite well, others not so much. Hey, easy shrine, let's go. Another sapphire, thank you. Another couple hundred rupees there. Like a puzzle in D&D. Yeah, pretty much. They all have these weird texts and then expect you to figure it out instantly. But yeah, if I think I know where the 3 springs are for that quest, then I might be able to get. I'm assuming that's the 3rd one. There's not really an easy way to get there without having to climb up the mountain. So, yeah. I'll not waste time today trying to get it. In case it's most likely wrong and then I just waste time. Oh. Well, shit. Come on then, Silver. Silver one's health is no joke. I assume the gold ones are just as worse. Oh, that broke. Jesus. Fuck it. I do need some better hand weapons. There we go. Oh, we will take all that. Right, so... Oh, I see how we're meant to get this. It's like the water temple all over again. So... You come back up here for the time being, thank you. Take that arrow. I'll take some of the choice bigger ones. Oh, I forgot about there was a fire there. And then we do a little bit of... Yeah, can I collect you? Thank you. That... Not long enough. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. We might need another 1 or 2 spikes. I did somewhat enjoy this anniversary until Rob sucked enjoyed. Oh. Okay, that wasn't supposed to break off. Yeah, I can kind of understand that, but... There we go, we got it. No! It doesn't matter, I still got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess. So pass. But unfortunately, he has known about this in the past. I mean, it's like he makes all these targets for doing things, and then the target gets made, and then he's in disbelief that he has to do it. I don't know. If you really didn't want to do it, there wouldn't really be a price on it. And if the price does get made, like, I mean, Dragon gave a stupid amount of money, and I know other folk. It's a Dexterion, and I know it's like the usual names like Living Legend and all that usually give the majority of the money, but I mean, at the end of the day, that is a ton of money to give. So unfortunately, in that sense, you kind of get pressured into doing it because you have said, if we hit this goal, we will do this. And you know, you're on camera to those people saying, you know, give X amount, we will do this. I mean, you have to kind of see it from both sides. Forward or backward? Question mark. Let's see what we got. Right, so we need to. We go. Thank you. In my salt, first time chat with 100 bits. About what was your favourite part of the SR office stream? Mine was Kaif the maid outfit saying it's. Yeah, I had no idea he was going to be wearing that. I didn't know what they were doing for the bell end thing, whether it was. Yeah, how am I supposed to do this? Whether it was just a t-shirt again. I don't know if I had a favourite part. I'm now trying to think of everything that happened during. I mean, I guess one of the obvious answers was revenge of the flip cup for Daz. You think you would have learned after a year to maybe practice with you. Kidding. Yeah, there's just so many good bits. Yeah, I understand it. Just the only part that I didn't like was Sam, because Sam and Robin's vulnerable state as well, which is only hearing the sound. Yeah, I guess a bit, but at the same time, I guess Rob could have just run into the bathroom and hid. I don't know. It's a tough one. But again, there are like two sides to it, so. Stream was awesome, but the one thing was missing, that was stand down pizza feet. I don't know if you see that too many times, you might get bored of it. Oh, I know what I need to do. I have figured it out. Whee! Nice. Nice. I didn't actually think that was going to work. I'm not going to lie. Gotta get ready for it. No worries in my salt. Cheers for stopping by. Cheers for the bits as well. Much appreciated. I'm not going to lie. If I had to do something like that, I probably... Oh, and cheers for the follow as well. Thanking you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Plop. Yeah, if I had to do something like that, as much as I do like spicy stuff, yeah, I don't think that level of spice would sit well with me. So I probably would be running for the milk as well. But I would probably have ran into the loo and just hidden there for like 3 hours. Why have I got all these stamps? I remember why I've stamped these. I think it's because I've used all the map things for the depths. I mean, there's a lock on the toilet, Matthew. Another trial, yay! Proving Grounds Intermediate. Oh, cool. Oh, they've put it on this side now. I will take your weapons, thank you. Get sniped. Oh, that's how you go. You mother... Yeah, down you go. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, or just, you know, absolutely spike me. Thanks. Fuck! Yeah, I didn't complain of Rob's doing it for charity, just think when I went panic vulnerable. Yeah, I can understand. But as I said earlier, he keeps making these goals and stuff, so, you know. Damn it. Nice. Oh, I didn't even realise this was over here last time. %100% accuracy. Was that a claymore? What? Oh, I just saw what I can do. Huh. That would have lasted longer. Anyway. I mean, you've seen the stuff they've filmed in the past, Mythiac. I don't know how doing stuff like that isn't like... Yeah. I'm sure Rob will be streaming later on the day anyway, so... whole full version of Anniversary as I was working yesterday, battery almost ran out. Ah, it's reasonable. Yeah, let's not go there. Let's go here instead. Nice. Intermediate complete. Yeah, it was good to see everyone at the office. If all things go well. Ooh, nice. And potentially EGX is still on the table for this year for the guys. I'll hopefully be able to see everyone there. Failing that, instead of me, because this year I guess I kind of went down to the office too early. I probably should have held back a couple of months. The plan next year might be, if I'm going down to the office, then I might do so about this time of the year so I can go for the next anniversary. Probably be the best plan. Oh, that's right, I didn't get this shrine thing out yet. That's the plan anyway. I know there's still a few of them that are meant to be going to... Is it TwitchCon? In Paris? Is that like what, next month? I can't remember. Well, it worked this time. The last time I tried to do this, yeah, it was not very good. Let me try and grab this before it falls in. No, it stays there. Nice. We did it. Imagine that rock just crushed me. Like, hey, you just got the shrine piece. Splat. But yeah, I didn't even think of that as well with the whole Twitch thing. But yeah, I know there was a few of them that are meant to be going to Twitch gone. Again, I don't know if any of what has happened recently with Twitch has changed that, and if they're just gonna postpone it, I have no idea. But yeah, the plan to see everyone next is most likely EGX in October. It's an easy shrine, let's go. So long as EGX is still going on for everyone at SR. Well, that's a waste, thank you. I can probably get you out of the lottery machines, so I don't really need that. Okay, so we've got enough for 2 hearts and 2 stamina wheel bits. Yeah, I'm sure we'll most likely talk about it nearer the time, or probably once the whole TwitchCon thing's gone off. I don't even know when the EGX tickets go on sale. Probably something I could look up the day, to be honest. How many shrines have I got left down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Matt with the raid, how we doing? How was Strem? I believe you were playing Destiny 2. Hopefully that went well. My Twitch is fucked and I can't see or hear anything, so fair enough, bud. Yeah, Twitch do be like that sometimes. Hey, Sep, how we doing? Hope everyone enjoyed Matt's stream. Okay, it's not a test. The right roll. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? No secret chest at the start. Right, so we're just doing a bit of... Okay. And well, I made the mistake of bothering Matthew with the experience of the new... Alright, they added a new dungeon. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, wait. Nice. I wondered how I was going to get one ball to roll down there. I was like, yeah, I can just combine the two. Sod it. Any secret chest here? Offering. Okay, that's fine. I thought you said bothering, to be honest. Let's see. Where are we going with this? So we've got 3 balls of different So do that. That. No, it's not how I got up. I mean, I realise I can, as always, cheese this by doing that, and then jumping on. Why did I think this would work? Do that. No, don't fall. Well, that was one fault. Perfect. First try. 10 arrows. Really? Was that it? All that for 10 arrows? Really? Good damn. Right. What do we need to do? Oh, so close. Right idea, just... I need to push it down further. Maybe I start it like that. Right, okay, I know what I'm doing, I just... it's just a bit of fine-tuning. Just a bit of light maintenance. You know, day one patch. So, how about we do that? Okay, day 2 patch. If we start maybe like there. I'm either going too far or too little. Again, it's just a fine tuning we need right now. That's not straight. Hey, there we go. A couple of days of patches and it works fine. We did get the chests from this place because it was over there. So... Nice. Right, how long have we been on shrines? 1 hour 44. And we're up to how many? 17. Okay. Okay, we'll do the usual. We'll go up until 20 shrine, or we've got 20 blessings. So 3 more, and that'll give us 88 shrines complete. Lunch break is over. Gonna go quickly do my laundry and vacuum the house. Fair enough, Mythiac. So yeah, 3 more shrines, and then we shall go to the depths, because I found a few more old maps that I forgot to mention earlier on. So we have some locations to go to. Actually, that reminds me, I think I still have one of the... one of the Bargainer statues to go to, I think. Hey, easy shrine, let's go. Sapphire? Mighty Zonite Spear. Don't really need, but I guess I'll take it. Cheers. Alright. 2 more, and then is to the depths. So let's see, what other shrines have we still got? Let's do that one. The good thing is, once we've got all the shrines up top, we will at least know where all the light routes are in the depths. So we will hopefully complete the map at some point down there. Which would be nice. I don't actually know if you get anything for completing the map down there. Another easy shrine, let's go. Really? Another big battery? Okay, since we found a few easy shrines, we might go until we've hit 90 shrines. Bra-ba-da-ba-da. So this one there. I kind of get the feeling, chat, that once I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm going to want to play Breath of the Wild again. But I should probably give it, like, a little bit of a break in between. Because we did kind of do Breath of the Wild, then wait like 3 weeks for this game. Oh my god, another easy shrine. What the hell? Magic staff, I don't want you. Go away. Huh. 3 easy shrines in a row. That's the thing, I just unlock the waypoints for these shrines. I don't actually go in them to see what they are. So when I do these streams, I have no idea what's behind each shrine. Case in point, we just had 3 easy shrines in a row. I guess I did say we did have a few shrines up the top we could do as well. Oh, I have been to 2 of the 3 labyrinths in the sky to get the shrines. I feel like soon we'll need to go into these. And because for Breath of the Wild, we did a stream specific to the labyrinths and something else. I can't remember what it was. But I feel like we should do the same again for this, where we have a stream specific to the labyrinths to see what's in them. It does mean I need to go and get that third labyrinth. Oh my god, 4 easy shrines in a row. I wonder if all the Skyline ones are literally just easy ones. I can't remember. Magic Rod, I don't want you. Go away. You're up there with Boomerang for weapons I don't give a shit about. Right, so I won't go to that one just yet. We'll go over here next. I do also need to fill up my batteries for the Zonai devices. I'm halfway. I've got 4 full batteries now. I feel like I'm going to have to spam a few mini bosses down in the depths off stream to have enough to complete my battery. Man, gotta love these Sky Islands with the easy shrines. Ooh, nice. I mean, it only adds a little bit of stamina, so it's not really a good potion, but... I mean, it's not bad. Like, I have a meal that replenishes, like, almost 3 wheels of stamina. Actually, I should probably see if I know the recipe for it, or if it was probably a gift. I know, I do know the recipe. 5 crabs. guess at some point I'll need to fill this in as well. That's going to take a while. So we've done that one. This was the one near the water temples. This might be not an easy shrine. Orbs of water. I do like the places with the low gravity. Right, if you can go back up the way, that'd be great. Although I just realised the chest is over here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, not the worst. Yeah, we'll wait and then go in reverse again. Yeah, that happened. Anyway. Let's not swim through this one. That'd be great. So I want to move this. Yep, that goes exactly where I need it to go. Is there another secret chest? I don't think so. Bingo. Oh. Slightly change the way I'm sitting because arm is getting a bit sore out. Oh. Alright, another Scat Island sorted out. What else have we got? I think I fixed all the Scat Island shrines that I had found so far. Because there were some I was still to move them over, but I think I fixed them all. Hopefully. Finally, that all the chores done for the day. Okay, not an easy one. The ice guides you. Fair enough. Well, that works. I just, missed. With that, with the hydrate, I will do that as soon as I am done with this level. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Boosh. Perfect. Okay, so we can finish, but there is a level 2. We all know these level 2s are really easy. Oh my lord. Right, we should definitely do it in 5. Right? Let's see if we take into account the... Let's walk down just a little bit so we don't get full speed. Maybe we do like here? Okay, so too fast, too furious. The idea was there though. Just get that day one patch put in again. Maybe we do like here. There we go. See, you just need that day one patch, and everything comes up perfect. Wow, that's a really good shield. Shame I already have insanely good shields. Well, that was a waste. God damn it. But at least we did it. That's the main thing. Damn it. I did say I was going to stop doing the shrines, but I'm now 4 shrines away from getting the full 3rd stamina wheel, so I might as well just do it now. And that means any shrines we do in the future can go straight into heart containers. So let's see, I should still have a couple of Sky Islands left to do it. I'm also pretty sure, well, I'm definitely sure I've not been to every Sky Island yet. I need to do some snooping about on the ones that I think I've done. Mainly because for the Gerudo, there isn't really a thing in the sky yet. So I don't know if that's going to be in the depths again there. I'm assuming it's the Spirit Temple. Because there's this thing here, which I'm assuming is just an arena. And I'm assuming there's a map down there. But I've not been able to get to it as yet. That's something I do need to try and do. Then there's this big thing near the jungle, which I don't know if it's meant to be the 5th temple. I'm not too sure. You can kind of see stuff in the storm cloud. So I don't know if that's meant to be the 5th temple. But yeah. Have you defeated the dragon? I have not gone to fight the dragons yet, no. I know where a bunch of them are. Hey, another easy one. But yeah, I don't really have the weaponry for the dragons. Oh, bow. I could really not use that bow. Like, shields-wise and bow-wise, I feel like I'm perfectly fit. Weapon-wise, like, I would need to kind of use my Fierce Deity Sword, or potentially use the Master Sword. But the rest of the stuff doesn't really have too much weight behind it. I feel like I would need to probably use arrows a lot in those fights though, so I don't know. I'll wait until I find a place where I can kind of get good weapons, and then we'll then maybe we'll take a stab at a dragon. The easiest one, I know where 2 of them definitely are. One's on the bridge and one's in the arena. So you've got one there. That I think that was the first one we found. And there's one in the arena as well. Let's see, what other Sky Island places do we have? We've got this one. But yeah, I just feel like my weaponry isn't the best right now. Once I can find a place to... I suppose I could just go into the depths and find some of the pristine weapons. And then add in some materials, because I have a lot of stuff that I've yet to use. Like I've got 20 of the black Coroblin horns, 5 of the black Moblin horns, and then stuff like this. I've got 11 of the Soldier 3 horns. These things I don't tend to use early game, I just want to keep a hold of until sort of late game. I was about to say, why did nothing appear there? Another easy one, thank you. Large charge, nice. Right, what does that put me at? 26, so 2 more. But yeah, eventually we will go and fight some dragons and see what we can get off them. If we get enough decent weapons today from the depths, then maybe we could... maybe Tuesday, once the fire temple's out the way, we can potentially fight a dragon. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. When I find the shrines, I don't go into them, so I have no idea what's in all these shrines. I did assume most of the Sky Island shrines would be the easy ones. I'm assuming this one is as well. Yep. Which is fine, I guess. Ooh. I hadn't thought to put a star fragment on a... Mainly because I've been using the star fragments for clothing upgrades. I hadn't thought to put one on a staff. Let me see what that does. Yeah, there's still plenty of time. There's definitely at least 4 more weeks of Tears of the Kingdom streams. Because next week we've got Fire Temple we need to finish. The week after that we'll go to the desert and meet the Gerudos and get access to the 4th temple. So yeah. Next week, finish Death Mountain basically. Week 2, go see the Gerudos, unlock, I'm assuming, the Spirit Temple. Week 3, do the Spirit Temple, and then week 4, do whatever comes next in the story, which I'm assuming is this. I'm assuming this is a 5th temple. So yeah, there's at least 4 more weeks of these streams. Have I done all the... Yes, I have, because the only 2 I've not done are the labyrinths, which I'm leaving alone. So I think that just leaves this wee batch down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do this one. So yeah, still got a long way to go. And it's going to take me at least a few weeks to finish out the mapping out the depths. Because I guess we're kind of like halfway done there, but a balanced plan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Secret chest, where is you? Oh, there you are. I attach you there. I also attach you here. You're gonna stay there. You're gonna go up high enough. Okay, yeah, we did. Large zonite. Right, and now we take you. Attach you there. There aren't any more blocks I can use, are there? No. Oh, that fell off. Da-di-da-di-da. Can I just cheese this? I feel like I'm just gonna cheese this. No, that did not work. Damn it. Huh, I really thought it was a way I could have cheesed this, but hmm. That shadow felt weird, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Move over again. Oh, why have I got Discord announcement? What is going on? Oh well, put a video out on YouTube. Fair enough. What am I missing from this? Wait, why would that not let me do that earlier? Yeah, and now I'll just cheese it. See, I tried to cheese it earlier, but it wouldn't allow me for some reason, and then it just did. Weird. But we'll take it. Nice. We now have enough for the third stamina wheel. Let us get out of here. Oh, another thing I need to do on Tuesday. I found the... I think that's what I stamped that for. I found the waterfall entrance to the Yiga place. So I'll need to go there on Tuesday. But first, because now that we have the full Yiga outfit, we can go and learn the special technique that they said they had. Alright, 12 gods. Geronimo! So we will take 2 heart containers. Bring. There's another. So that's the full front row complete. Yeah, give me all the stamina. Thank you. That's number 4. And one more. Ah, 3 stamina bars. Your being overflows with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina vessels further. Yeah, Bori. Oh, it's so nice to have full stamina again. Alright. So yeah, we have 3 X's where we need to go. Do need to do some of the map though. I don't have this one, so I should probably try and finish off with that just now. Oh, I just remembered we'll need a quick change of outfit. Oh, I also managed to get the 4th ferry unlocked. And I was right, it cost 500 rupees to bloody upgrade things to the maximum. Which is not cool. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. So I need to go north, south, west, east, and then south. So this way. Right. And now you get to enjoy me going around the depths again for a few hours. Feel like I need to go down now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up. Just as well we have a good amount of stuff here. Flame emitter, thank you. Up and away. It is really nice to be able to see in the distance down here. So my plan is to go that way, so... Yeah, good thing we ended up going a lot higher than... previously. Yeah, that should be high enough. Oh, we got our first pristine weapon of the day. What is it? It's a sword. Yeah, I don't want you. Stupid boomerang. What have we got here? Float stones. Another balloon. Okay, so the further round we go, the closer we should see the actual light route that we need. We'll finally get round all this. La 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 la. Give me the... Oh my god, almost 500 of these. I'm sure we can burn through a few of these today. Yeah, like I said, I rarely use materials. I just use like... electric. I basically just add rocks to weapons. So, yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Oh, there's the light route that we need. What's that over there? The only time I usually use up materials is the likes of diamonds, sapphires, rubies, topaz when I'm selling things. Because I can always get more of them just by mining. And food materials, I usually burn through those quite fast. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to dip down there so much. Let me take the high ground for a second. Right, how far does this go? Okay, that's pretty far. Yeah, I am a bit of a hoarder when it comes to items, some items in games. But yeah, materials like this, I usually try and not have too many. And actually, I could sell some topaz again. But yeah, the rest of the stuff, like I'll keep the eyeballs, I'll keep the horns. Because no doubt there'll be a quest, some shitty side adventure quest that they're like, oh, I really wish I had 10 of such an item. And then, of course, I've just sold off everything. Reminds me, I need these deep fireflies for my miner's outfit. Once I eventually get the helmet. I did not want that, thank you. Actually, you know what? That helps. Cheers, bud. I do not want the boomerang. Go away. Yeah. Some other games, I'll not keep items at all and just like keep essentials, but hey, there we go. Some games I will just keep everything and hoard it away. Right, where was the first X I wanted to go to? It was here, wasn't it? So if we look here, there is a shrine there. There's also a shrine here. There's also one there that I've not been to yet. So I guess I could just go down that and then up. Yeah, let's do that. As much as I do want to do all my exploring in the depths, I don't mind if I take a little shortcut, especially if it's for a potential piece of clothing. Or potentially a weapon. That will be very beneficial. So you're over. Oh, look, a star fragment. I can't wait to go and get that. Anyway. Apple cider is amazing. I'm not a big fan of cider. I usually just stick to beer. Although, to be honest, for the most part of summer, I try not to. I try not to drink. Because I'm usually drinking when I'm out at the football for the rest of the year, so. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Let there be light. Okay, now where did I want to go to? So this thing is over that way. Right, I see it. Another weapon up there. That is a spear. Oh, two items beside each other. Claymore. Claymore and spear. Not thinking yet. Yeah, let's not go down there then. Why are there four guys all beside each other with weapons? I'd be worried. Five? Why are there five of these right beside each other. You've got a spear as well. Right, so there's one over there, we know that. Oh, we've actually marked that one already. Where's the one I'm after? Have I just passed it? Oh, it's down there. Never mind. Geronimo. Not gonna lie, I really can't wait for the summer vacation. 6th July will be the last day. Yeah, I still need to figure out if I'm actually taking a week off at summer. Right, should I be worried again that there's just this little patch that doesn't want to... Well, on the plus side... Where'd the other one go? There were two of you. No. Oh, there you are. Right, okay, that gets rid of the area support. Yeah. There's at least one grand po over here, so I'm definitely coming over here. Get fucked. Although I do want summer jobs, I do want summer jobs in the morning. Yeah, that's reasonable. I assume I just need to go down here. Oh, that's a lot of... Ha! Stupid. An ancient underground fort. Oh, great! I'm so glad I chose this one to come to first. Yay! I'm so happy. Can't you tell how happy I am, chat? So happy to be here. Brr. Right, so treasure's obviously down there. There's a big issue. There's 3 silvers, really? 4 silvers? Well, shit. Yeah, that did not alert any of them. That's good. Oh, you're all together, you're all together, you're all together, you're all together. Ba-boom. Right, let's do that again. That's not who I went for. As long as I can take out the weaker ones. Oh, I've been spotted. Hey, Johanna with the raid. How we doing? How was Strim? Were you playing Diablo? I think you were playing Diablo. I honestly not 100% sure though. Okay, well we've killed a couple. I'm very addicted. Fair enough. Yeah, your rocks can't reach me. Alright, so we've still got 4 silvers and the boss left. That's not really good. Gonna go eat before I starve, so I shall be lurking and dry Strim. No worries. Much appreciated. Oh, actually. It is that, isn't it? I will do your shout out in a minute, but I forgot to shout out Matt first, so I always seem to forget to do that. So yeah, we'll do that first, then we can shout out Johanna as well. Oh. Actually, I wonder... Oh, that only hit 2 of them, really? I am probably going to regret this. Okay, they did not come from it. That's fine. Is this a black Lizalfos? Would explain the HP. I don't want to get too close because I'm probably gonna... I can't actually remember who can do it in chat if shoutouts are... Yeah, I might as well just do it now. I have to wait another 9 seconds, goddammit. You can do it, or mods. Oh, that's fine. My microphone arm does not want to stay in the spot it's meant to be. I have to move that. That's annoying. There we go. I love that I got the very specific microphone arm that Elgato wanted for its microphone. And it's like still too heavy for it. Huh, you were supposed to break. Right, so all that should hopefully be left is the group in the middle. Oh, nice. I've got 2 of the Twilight pieces now. I really don't want to fight these guys, but at the same time I kind of do. Oh, perfection. Get fucked. Get out of here, Zalfos. No one wanted you. Right, there's one gone. This is the only problem, it just rinses through all of my weapons. No, 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 no. Damn it, I'd already swung. Right, so I think I got everything bar the big guy now. There we go. Victory! I'm assuming that was the only chest down here. And that there was nothing else. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, that's fine. Right, next thing we want to do... One right there. So... There's a lot of these chasms I still need to go down and scout about on. Especially the one down the bottom right with the island, because I feel like that's the only way I can get to that island. In the depths. Ah, look at all that lovely stamina. So wait, where is that chasm then? I feel like I remember. I feel like I've been to it. I'm just not entirely. Do I have to go? Oh, that's right. I have to go in the waterfall, don't I? Yeah, that's how I get to this one. Okay, have I been up there? Yeah. Worry for another time. Only worry I have right now is going down here. So there should literally be a shrine. I think I'm about to land on it. Yep. Bingo. Oh, well, that's also very ominous that there's another circle there. That's good to know. Did I come down here already? I can't remember if I... I have not. Okay, that's fine. I couldn't remember if I came down this chasm. Authorized or verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. It's all but abandoned now. We do still have associates here who process or and manage schema stones. You should speak to them. Well, don't mind if I do. Authorized or verified. Welcome. I'm a forge construct. Process zoonite here into other materials. Hey, restock. Nice. I really should go and mine some zoonite at some point. Oh, hello, there's a chest there. Why did you have to move? Was there a chest at the other place? I can't remember. I'll take it. I need, what, like 1200? I want to say 1200 in order to max out my battery. I think that's how much I need. Authorized or verified. Welcome. This is once a busy refinery with managed designs. Please hold one moment. I've confirmed. Yep. God, I really wish I could speak. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone that you do not have. Allow me to rectify that. Why, thank you. What do we get? Ooh, a boat. Nice. Ah, nice. What I really want to do, though, is go here. No, I don't want to throw those. That is something I did say I was going to do and then completely forgot to do, was go and find the rest of the statues. I really want to follow this. Oh, why not? The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumoured, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may be even holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon. Huh, interesting. I wonder if there is one hidden at the Rito village then. feel like there's one hidden there. Yeah, we'll turn that up to 400. I think I can buy a new outfit piece now. I should probably finish off the Darklink outfit. I did say I would do that at some point. Let's see. There is one there, but that's going to take a while to get to. Where were my other X's? Oh yeah, there is one I want to check here. So let us go do this. Another 2 Discord notifications. What is going on? Oh, Daz is taking the day off. Reasonable. And Rob's still recovering as well. Both reasonable. Oh wait, these guys have respawned. I don't think they could respawn. Well, shit. Run away! They weren't supposed to respawn. Yeah, I saw you there, you wee bit. I'm going to save here purely because of the fact that this is an island, which makes me feel like something's going to be down here. And I don't know if that something is good, or if that something is bad, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, so there was literally no light there. That's, yeah. It's a good start. We'll see how we're doing. Anything here? Question mark? Okay, we seem to be okay so far. Yeah, there was literally no warning of how far down that was. Let's see. What do I want to eat? 20 hearts? No, that's too much. 5, 6, 5. Might as well eat that. Put our stealth up as well. Why not? Good. Loading Tears of the Kingdom myself. Fair enough. I want to go, yeah, pretty much the direction I'm heading in. If I do that, then I can follow that on the map, surely. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Is that what I think that is? Oh no, it's even worse. It's a Colosseum. Wow, thanks. That's great. I totally wanted that. Oh dear God. What is... Okay, bokoblins, bokoblins. Huh. I'm most likely about to regret my choice. What is my best armor? I think it's just technically that. It's my 36 armor right now. Yeah, so guess we just go down. Great. Hi guys. Okay, you really don't get a chance to pause, do you? Oh, the soldiers. Claymore, 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 Claymore. Oh my god. Just go away. That's what I needed. Like, can you not dodge that? Yeah, get fucked. Oh, silver one now, thanks. Yeah, you stay at several arms length away, that'd be great, cheers. I don't care how long this takes, just stay far away from me. I guess we can find out what this does. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I completely missed. That doesn't help. I really don't want to waste star fragments on like stuff like this, but I mean, if I get weapons like that, then I'll maybe consider it. Wait, how many of these things are still down? One. Okay, so there's still one round after this. That also broke pretty quick, which is annoying. I was attacking you, you bitch. Yeah, if you could stop firing arrows, that'd be great. Thanks, cheers. Bye. Perfect. Yeah, I've got a better shield than you, bitch. Get out of here. Got it again. Drop your weapon. No, your weapon. Thank you. Oh boy. Well, that sure was, something. Okay, 25 weapon, that's not too bad. What else did they drop? Shields I don't want. Spear I don't want. And we win. Oh. Very nice. Definitely wasn't expecting that, but I will happily take it. Get rid of that. Take that. I'm going to quickly nick to the loo chat, so I will be back in just a minute. Right, I have returned. So push the button, my screen pops back up again. Right, let's see. So still need to travel a little bit of distance to get to the bit I'm aiming for. However, I will not pass up an opportunity to take these fireflies. That'll do it. Oh, I got a large zoonite from that as well. Nice. I am still expecting a mini boss to be over here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, nice. Now we got hearts back. probably... I'll up a little bit at least. So that's just one of the... Yeah, that's just one of the things that takes you straight back up. If I use ascend right in the middle... I think these just take you back to generic places on the main map. Huh. I don't remember these two being up here. Mini quest? No. Oh, a visitor. That's new. What are you doing here? Exploring. Exploring a remote island like this. Very well. I'm a scholar. Presently engaged on research on the mechanics of flight. Mimo and I ran into each other when I was searching for a test site where I could perform my experiments. It was he who suggested this island. Mr. Brownlee told me he dreamt of flying without wings. It was all so intriguing I had to get involved. You know, I could use a research assistant. You just sit back and let the science happen, but no, you want all the ins and outs picked up. Fine. This object over here that looks like a set of wings. It fell from the sky recently. Thinks it might be an ancient flying device that could be used to soar freely through the air. Well, technically. Present, that's only an untested hypothesis. Need you to prove or disprove it by getting on the wings and flying to the objective. For fuck's sake. Yeah, sure, I'll give you 20 rupees. I could have got the wings ready myself. I feel like I've been scammed. I assume I'm aiming for the target. No, I went too close. At least put me in the middle. No, damn it. I could have done a lot better than that. Hey, Grim. Should, because you probably have been scammed. Yeah, most likely. He's probably going to ask for 20 rupees again. Well, not every experiment can be a resounding success. I'm sure I'll find some use for this data. Small reward. Yep, I get scammed. Another 20 rupees, yeah. I'll do this one more time. I feel like I could have got to at least the second set of arrows. Yeah, I just need to edge it slowly. Boosh. Perfect. You landed 2 meters from the center. Wonderful, you look like a bird soaring through the heavens. Give the young man his reward and make it big. Hey, I wasn't scammed. Let's go. No. Thank you for your money, but I will be going away now. Right, so... Right, the next X is... Oh, good, there's like a river there and stuff. So there isn't really a nearest chasm here? That's annoying. So I'm going to have to go to this one and head down. Oh, actually, I could go here. Yeah, let's go there. And head down. And see what we can find. Up we go. Probably could switch outfit a bit now, but... Nah. Geronimo! Anything here? No? Okay. I always do worry when we go down these straight away. I'm always expected to land on a minibus like we did. What was the one we did? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, look right there. We landed on a minibus. Yeah, I get the feeling off stream I'm going to be maybe exploring these underground mines a bit more to try and get some more zone out. Try and finish off the battery as quickly as I can. There was a gap. There is zone out. That should connect those two. Nice. A lot of buildings down here I could be going to. I feel like that's also a Yiga base. Where are the other Yiga bases? What do they look like? Oh, actually, wait, that's not a Yiga base. That's a Colosseum, isn't it? Because it's the same as that. Wait, have I found any other Colosseums yet? It was that one? Oh my god, there's one in there as well. How many of these Colosseums have I not been to yet? The fuck? So not only have we got these things where the bosses spawn, there's also Colosseums as well down here. The actual fuck? How much do I still need to do? That must be another... That has to be another boss thing, surely. So should that. Oh, don't go at the map, you daft ass. Where was I? Over here. Right, so Colosseum, which means that's a Colosseum, which means that's a Colosseum. Do we go to the Colosseum? I do want to head down the way. There is a chasm there, and then we can do that. There's so much to do. It's not fair. Another large zoonite. Nice. I guess we head south. We'll use the light we've already got here. We'll head this way. Oh wait, this was the mine, wasn't it? Oh, chest! Chest that I don't have. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's fine, I will happily accept that. Some more zoonite deposits. We'll happily accept now because I have a plan to actually collect as much as possible. And the more large zoonite I get, is even better. Was that another large? All the zoonite belong to me. let's head back up. I'm gonna go through so many weapons on off stream trying to get all this zoonite now. Right, let's see. What way was I gonna go? It was this way. My God, the game has been very generous with large zoonite right now. Or maybe they just spawn more commonly at mines. Well, things you shouldn't do. You can have all the armor you want, but this wrecking ball is coming for you. Actually, you know what? You just slide down there. Yeah. Just as I thought. Stay there. Right, what have we got? That's another mine. Which means there should be another chest down there. That's exactly what we're going for. Give me something good. I'll take it. Pretty sure there's only one chest per mine. You know, doesn't really help sometimes, but where are we? There's definitely something there. I guess we just keep aiming for that one. My mini boss sense is tingling slightly. There's nothing really that I can use. Not gonna lie. Pause though. So baddies that way. We need to go this way. I have quite a lot of these seeds now, so I'm probably just going to spam them here, there, and everywhere to light up the path. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. Okay, there's a safe path up here, that's fine. And we are at maximum stamina now, so climbing should not be a problem. Can you all just fall down there? That'd be great. Thanks. See ya. Just so I can kind of gauge to the people that are in chat, how far are you guys into Tears of the Kingdom? Have you sped through the story, or are you like me and you're just trying to take every little bit as far as possible? Or do you just not have the game? Fair enough, Cactus. Where are we going? So I need to go this way. Yeah. So there is technically a way over there. Yeah. There we go. There you are. Because I can understand just, you know, spamming through the story and not doing too much of the side quests until you're done, but I don't know. I like trying to do, especially with games like this where there is like a bajillion things to do. I like doing a little bit at a time. Oh, if I just found another construct place, that would be fantastic. That would be the best thing ever. Specifically so they could give me another schematic. should be able to climb that, surely. Yeah, easy peasy. The abandoned Lurelin mine. Yeah, chronically evident. How are things? Huh. Gee. I wonder what you are. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Huh. Right, there goes two of them. Take one of the duplex bows. Oh, my TV is about to reset, so I will quickly save. So many abandoned locations, exactly. And we will quickly turn off TV, turn on TV. Going fine, finally have some more time for Zelda today. Nice. Right, we are back. TV has been reset. Let's see. Yep, there's a construct over here. That should allow me access to his shop. And good thing I just got a whole bunch of zoonite, which means I can just grab all of these. Oh, and I have exactly enough to take these as well. There we go. I've almost got enough for 2 more battery pieces. Right, there should be another one about here that gives me a schema stone. Yeah, just running at the specs. That's a great idea. Thanks, me. Oh, is that him down here? Authorizer verified. Welcome, this was once a busy blah 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 blah. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone that you do not have yet. I need to rectify that. What do we get? A dirigible. Okay. Oh, so you add torches to those? That's interesting. I didn't think you had to add a torch. Oh, but wait, when you run out of power, oh, the torch stays there. That's actually a smart idea. Okay, that's... I accept that. Was there another... Was the last one of these we were at, there was 3 robots, wasn't there? 1, 2... Where is the third? Let me go higher up, see if I can scout it out. If only the bones would not disappear. Yeah, it would help. Well, there's a grand po up there, so I definitely want to come up here. Yoink. Sometimes there's zoonite here as well. Yep. Don't mind if I do it. Oh yeah, there should be a... Oh, there's a chest here, nice. Okay, well I now have enough for... Everyone has been ordered to carry a medicinal herb called a sunderline at all times while in the depths. This order is based on intelligence stolen from the Zonai survey team. Sunderlines have shown promise as a treatment for those suffering decreased vitality due to glowing exposures. This red herb is only found in areas where things have fallen from the sky. This information is accurate. Sunderlines will save me trips to the surface. I just wish they weren't so bitter. If only there wasn't such... If only there was such a thing as a sun banana. A sunana, maybe. Glory to Master Koga. God damn it. You and your sananas. Okay, I don't actually think there is a third robot here. Right, where are we going now? So there's another place over here, so I want to go... This way? Yeah, this way. And then we'll head to the X at the tip of the world. I can see a light over there, so there is something down here. Skip, please. Dunsell mine. Which means there should be another chest. Thank you, thank you. So there's more stuff down here as well. Eh. Guess we can go and check it out. I think that's a knight's broadsword up there. Oh, soldier's claymore. Never mind. Okay, Give me all the pose, please. Okay, 500. Nice. Okay, there's another way back out. So just broadsword, fair enough. Bomb flowers we will always accept. Alright, so it's just the enemy base. Okay. Unless there's anything further on. Which there is not. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we'll head back up here, and we'll head down to the X and see what treasures are in store for us. Oh. Right, so we want to go, yeah, round basically. Yeah, I want to go up. Yeah, literally go straight this way. Huh. You have piqued my attention. Are you a flux construct by any chance? And if so, what level are you? How did the selfish stream go yesterday? Yeah, it went great. From what I was cut out, from what I was watching. They mostly finished off with some team games, and then yeah, I think it was about it. You never use constructs, but the building stuff, I try not to be honest, because I just like roaming at my own pace. Like, I could make stuff, but guess there are 4 wheels here. I just don't... To be honest, yes, I could make them, but I don't really want to get tied down spending like 5 minutes trying to make something look good when I could be just already on the move. Like in the overworld, I can understand because it does get a bit tedious to run through the overworld. A spear, yeah. Ah, I should have known there was something here when there's a almost perfect circle. Those things don't just pop up naturally, you know? Right, what level are you? You're a level 3. Oh. I really want to fight this. Guess I do want to fight it. Maybe. Well, that did not work. Well, if at first you don't succeed, hit him with a bomb flower. Oh, my arrows are still here. Oh, of course it moved to the other side. This is what I hate about the 3. The 1 and the 2 don't really do this, but the 3 likes to move its core about. It's a pain in the ass to see sometimes. Ah, get away. And he always likes to move it right behind his head. It's fucking annoying. Yep, did that again. Moved it behind his head. Oh, and of course... Sometimes he likes to move his core instantly, which is a pain in the... Please don't go into the sky. Okay, the cube. Okay, I can actually deal with that. That's fine. It instantly moves the fucking... I usually just let my dudes handle the cube farm. Such a pain in the ass, man. Yeah, so we'll just eat that. Did you watch any of the Summer Games Fest trailers? Yes, we talked about that early in the stream, actually. Quite a lot of good things coming out. Bitch. Oh, of course you've gone up in the sky. At least I know how to cheese this one now with recall. Oh, there's the coat. There we go. Phew. I mean, I guess there are other ways you could technically get up there, but that might be the most used. Okay, I've got a 56 weapon again. Nice. I guess, yeah, maybe it's not counted as cheesing. The only other way I used to try and beat him when he was up in the air was I would literally set a fire using wood and flint, and then I'd use a pine cone to start an updraft. But that takes time, and sometimes he knocks the materials away. Which can be annoying. I hate these wee guys. Pain in the ass. But if they're going to drop Zoanite, I will not complain too much. I thought you were all dead. I said I won't complain too much about them. I will still complain about them. Because they are a pain in the ass. I did not alert you. Can you go away? Wait, shut up. Oh, who alerted that? Oh my god, run away. becoming increasingly harder for me to see further in the depths. Mainly because the sun has decided to come back out and is now trying to blind me, which is always nice. Right, we're almost at the lake/river bit. Tessia Pit Mine. I'm assuming there's monsters here. Not seen any question marks come up though. You know, that's not really what I had in mind, but that's interesting to know. Right, let's try and do this the most basic way possible. We have a sled. We have a steering boat. Put them all together, and what do you get? Okay, that was, for the most part, uneventful. I was expecting something else. What do we get? Can I just complete a set? Is that really hard to do? So now I've got the full fierce deity, I've got one of the hero, I've got 2 of time. Oh wait, that was a full set. I've got the full Wind Waker outfit now. Yes! Let's go! Full set complete. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Delete stamp for that. I guess. Oh, that's right. It's not going to be able to let me go to the Colosseum there. I don't have any shrines there either. Fuck. Okay, maybe I will before we get to that Colosseum. What about the other Colosseum? Where's that? That isn't. Okay, well, maybe we're not doing a Colosseum today. Maybe next time. Well, we still have a bit of time left. See how many more light routes we can find. Right, so I want to go this way. Yes. But yeah, iconically, there's a lot of stuff coming out from the trailers that I saw that I'm really interested in. One of, if not the most, was the new Prince of Persia. Ooh, nice broadsword, nice. Yeah, choose the free zone out. I have it marked that there's a boss there. Oh, is that a Yiga clan hideout? Nice. Got another schematic. That would be cool. How are we gonna get there though? Alright, okay, I see you. I'm gonna raise you. An eyeball to the face. It is slightly annoying that all the Yiga bases down here you can literally get into with one hit. Slightly annoying. Right, so that should be a schematic. What have we got this time? Ooh, aerial cannon. Okay. And another large crystal. If we do well, we might get another full battery by the end of the stream. Oh wait, hold on, I missed the start of that. Let me do that again. Under the Colosseum ruins on the surface, an imposing building similar to that same Colosseum has been discovered. The reports that as many as 6 such structures exist in the depths. There's one in the deepest depths below the Korok Forest near. There are rumours of eerie growls coming from inside. A courageous team member went to test their metal. We haven't heard from them in quite a while. Hope they're safe. Glory to Master Koga. So my only concern with these Colosseums... So wait, if there's one underneath the actual arena... Oh yeah, there is one. Shit, I missed that. I should mark these as fights and not as bosses, shouldn't I? Where were the rest? So there's one there. There was one here. So my only concern with the Colosseums, as I was about to say, I noticed that the first one was only bokoblins. I really hope... Well, now that I'm saying this, I kind of feel like it's gonna happen. But I assume that the other Colosseums are gonna have different monsters in them. Oh, you've got an upright thing on you, don't you? I assume. Yeah, you do. I wondered why that suddenly sprung back up at me. That was weird. So that means if we've dealt with the bokoblin one, basically the easiest one, then there should technically be a Lizalfos one. I'm now trying to think of what other enemies there are in the game. Okay, there's the next one that I need. But yeah, I'm just... Basically what I'm saying is, I'm assuming they're not all... I don't... I don't really want to be here. Because Gleok is the name for the really big dragons. Haha, haha. I would rather not fight those. After yet again, I said earlier in the stream, I don't want to fight them today. I'm assuming there's one in there. Oh God, could you imagine a Colosseum with just Goyaks? What? No, thank you. Oh dear, no balls. Unfortunately, that does not work on me as well as it does other people, so good luck with that. This is why I don't play stuff like spoopy games. No, I am saying I am not going in there. That's all I'm saying. Eventually I will have to go in there, but probably not today. Oh, I can start to see the fire temple and all that in the background now. I did not. I assume, therefore, that you went in there off on stream. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know you'd. When did you stream? Because it didn't pop up for me. If I was on at the time. Right, another light room. Yesterday. Alright, fair enough. To be fair, I was a bit focused with the SR stream, so might not have been paying too much attention. But yeah, I've happily admitted in the past that I don't want to do too many spoopy games on stream. Although now that a certain Mr. Wake is coming back, might have to play the original. Oh hey, a mini boss. I can't pin you for some reason. So we'll just say you're like there. Fight you. No, that's not what I wanted. Need a bow. So yeah, I need to double check the Summer Games Fest thing, and then I can slightly guess when I can do the Alan Wake stream. Wait, I do have Alan Wake on Steam, don't I? Hold on. Because wasn't it Alan Wake and then there was like an Alan Wake's American Nightmare or something like that? Library. Yep, Alan Wake. I do have it. Last played. Last played October 2nd, 2013. I played this game on Steam a decade ago. And by the looks of the achievements, I didn't get that far. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had it on Xbox as well. If I was to check my Xbox achievements, I would probably have Alan Wake there. Because I think I played it on there before I had it on Steam. Right, what was I going to do? Right, so I know there's an X in there. That's so cool. I don't want to go in there. But I guess I kind of have to. I assume the only way in is from. Oh, there's going to be a hidden chasm in here or something that lets me in. That's just purely a way back up to the surface, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's fine. So yeah, I know there's one up there. Guess I just go for that one then. Again, the main goal technically is just to scout out the depths and get as many of the light routes as possible. I don't really plan on doing the big stuff until it's fully mapped out, but I guess we can do some of it. So where was I going? Let's mark it like that. I know there's a whole bunch of lights over there that I still need to do. Okay, I can see the light route in the distance. I also like how I marked all these light routes that I'm supposed to be going to and then just didn't bother. I'll maybe do that on Tuesday. Again, Tuesdays are mainly just going to be doing temples, getting to temples, and then just random stuff. Hey, Demiria, how we doing? I'm going to redo the game since... Yeah, I'll be doing Alan Wake at some point. I need to figure out when it comes out first, though. And then I can probably just do it like 5-6 weeks beforehand. Oh, of course, it's really warm here. Haha. Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay, I need the full set then. That's going to be annoying. If that's the case, I should probably just go and buy it. That's annoying. Oh, I'm so bloody knackered. Oh, you know, but could you bugger off? Seriously, I don't care. Go away.
Huh.
I just noticed something and I need to do it before I forget. Oh, hello. That bow has an extra scope, that's pretty good. I like that. Where's the actual shop? These prices, they're still... I need to beat the fire temple before I can go any further up that way. Oh, I thought he'd fixed all the people here. You know, boy, you're such a prick.
Huh?
Yes, I'm going somewhere, you know, but fuck off. You were supposed to fix the bloody Gorons already. You've not done that. Such a waste of space. I wanted to get my outfit for cheap. I'm not paying premium prices. Bugger off. I already had to pay for the Radiant set and the Stealth set. They weren't cheap either. I literally had to resell most of the diamonds and sapphires and rubies that I had. Am I even going the right way? I am not. Wait, that's a mine down there. Why have I not been there? Priorities you'd have to, because there'll be a chest here. There sure is. Oh, I'm one of those away from another full battery. That actually would be a successful day if I managed to get another full battery and I was only 3 away from completion. That would make me so happy. Right, so is this where I need to go? Yes. I guess we'll go see if we can fight the Gleeok. I don't even know if I can get to him down here. Also, the fact it says Gleeok Den makes me feel like there's more than one. I'm not comfortable with. I don't even feel comfortable fighting one yet. Let alone several. Oh, there is a boss over there. It's the Stone Talus. Oh. There are several mini bosses here. Whoops. I'm just going to run away before the frog tries and eats me. As much as I want that battery, I don't want to fight one of these mini bosses for it. Why is my phone going off? Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's why I know there's a mini boss here, because this is where the one of the skyline things fell. It's weird that they made mini stone taluses, but not many, like... Oh, wait, hold on. That actually makes sense now, because you've got the mini frogs as well. Ah, it's all starting to make sense. When I probably should have figured it out many moons ago. Whoops. I really did not want to break that. Guess we'll go with this for now. Oh. Oh no. I realize what the problem is here. You see, up on the surface, the Gleeoks only have one type. They're either electric, fire, or ice. This Gleeok, this Gleeok's all three types. um, I'm suddenly regretting all my life choices by coming in here. There's a chest. I also just realized I do not want the Gerudo bow. We'll do a royal bow. It's fine. I really don't. Oh, it's the King Gleeok. Oh, yeah, fantastic guy. Hey there, bud. I regret this heavily already. And want to die. Wait, did that Royal Guard boat get destroyed already? What the fuck? I'm going to use up all my key eyeballs, and I really don't care, because it's the greatest strategy known to man. No, I don't want to climb a tree. I'm wasting so many royal bows for this, but I really don't care. I need this thing dead. Get me, out, run. Right, one more rotation, just to be safe. I'm gonna do one of these. And one of these. I need to kill multiple million geese now. Did he go too high that I can't actually attack him now? That's called cheating. Get back down here, sir. I say, good sir, get back down here. Is he gonna fall? No, he's not gonna fall yet. Now you're gonna fall. No? I knocked out all three of your eyes? Oh, they regened. Fuck off. I had so many geese eyeballs and they've all disappeared. Yes! And this is why you hoard items for times like this. I usually, what, 50 eyeballs there? Like, what did he drop? Like, the wings I have before because that's from a trade with Colton. Leok Thunderhorn, Leok Frosthorn, Leok Flamehorn. Okay. Gleok Guts. Okay. Nothing too... Nothing too fancy. But the X was the chest in the middle. What have we got? Hey, the Cap of Twilight. I have another full set. Let's go. I have the Twilight set now. Nice. Lovely. It's a bit weird that there isn't a light around here. Might as well have a wee shifty about. Oh, those statues. Again. God damn it. Well, we've not taken down a Gleok yet, but we have taken down the king of the Gleoks, so I mean... Oh wait, is this where all 4 of the statues begin or end? Huh. Again, I don't mind wasting these small seeds because I have hundreds of them. After seeing those ads about sunscreen onto the window, it got me thinking that the kitchen... Yeah, sometimes ads do actually, you know, make a bit of sense. Not all the time. Sometimes, though. Well, the ad definitely did its job then, if it's getting you to purchase it. But it costs like 200. No, you're alright. I take it back. Forget about it. And I'm assuming that's the last. Yes, all 4 of the... The statues are here. That's interesting. I wonder if you have to do stuff with the statues and then come back here. Hmm. Because you can see the outline of the statue there. Wait, can you see the outline of the other statues? Where's the things there? No, you can't see the outline of the other statues. I think. Okay. But as was something that screen might work for my room since I always wake up hot, plus the screen can see through well somewhat. I mean, if it's going to be of use to you for a long, long time, then I guess it is something to consider. Right, so let's go up here and see if there's a light that we can set off. Because we shouldn't be able to go. Well, I guess we can go a bit. Oh yeah, it will tail off there then. But yes, I'm gonna have to go and fight a ton of bats now. Just so I can recover the eyeballs that were used in that fight. Oh, speaking of lights, there's one there. It's a tad high up though. We seem to be going down again. Okay, I see a sort of landing up here. I've also sort of lost where the light was. I assume it was still over this way. Aha, there it is. Run! Is that a Yiga base over there? Hey, there we go. I see a circle in the distance. God damn it. Another flux constructor. So there's going to be a boss there. Not too sure what that is. Yep, that's a Yiga base, so we'll do that. That feels like an arena for something. It just feels like there's a mini boss here, and I am right, as I would say as always, but I do tend to screw it a little thing or two up every now and again. Right, so I've got all the X's that I had marked down. My god, there's so much of this map still to do. I mean, looking at it, not really, because if I think about it properly, that's Death Mountain. Then we've got Kakariko Village. We've got the jungle. And we've got the Gerudo bit. Yeah, we've got Central Hyrule there. With a lot of lights there. Why do I not have that shrine? Or light? Hold on. I just realised that was an orange light. How am I doing? So we've done 96 shrines. We've got 58 of the light routes. So the arena's there, which means what I'm after is over here. Once I've gotten this... Actually, yeah. Once I've gotten this light route, I'll come back up and I'll do one more thing and then I'll probably end stream for the day. Because I'll need to go and sort some dinner out before I chill for tonight. I'm going for over 5 hours anyway, so... Am I going to land perfectly in this? Sure am. Nice. So the light route's going to be just there then? How did I not get this one before? The hell? So confused. I don't know how I didn't get that one before. Oh, well. Oh no, we already knew about that Colosseum. I was about to say, there's another Colosseum, but you know, we've already... There's another one there. Let me, actually, yeah, let me go and look at the Colosseum. Because I want to test that, what I thought. Actually, there's the light. Is that the light I need? Yes. That would put me at 60 lights as well. Because I get the feeling that the... Why do I get a feeling there's a mini boss? Grove of Spirits. Okay, why does this place have a name? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Usually when places have names, it's either really good or really bad. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this one's really bad. I don't see anything yet. I'd have to open my mouth. Stupid bloody trees. Damn it. Technically I'm going the wrong way, but there is a big hole there that I missed, so I'm gonna grab that one so I've got the chance. Yoink. 69 and a 2. So we'll get this light route, we'll go check out the Colosseum, and then I will actually fight a normal Gleeok just to see kind of what the difference is. No, that's a giant one, don't do that. That alerted the wee frog. Kine Reeks. I apologise if, well, I said it 2 different ways, so I definitely butchered it one way. Cheers for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you are doing well. Okay, that was not to that was not meant to fall down that deep. Just to be safe. Oh, what is it with these? Why is there another small fucking circle? Where is it from here? So there's... That's the Spring Revival. Because that's underneath... Yeah, that's underneath the Shrine of Resurrection. Which is a nice touch. I will give them that. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go and find out. A stamina boost, go! I've already ran out of stamina, good. Well, I definitely don't want to be there, so let's move over here. Bomb flowers, can never have too many of those. Oh, it's literally just for a light route, really? Oh well. Oh wow, you did so much of that map there, thanks. Yeah. Like, I get it, the shrines are, like, really close to each other, but you can't really just leave, like, the tiniest little speck of anything. It kind of makes this light route absolutely pointless. God, I did my job, I lit up 2 square foot. Yep, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Well, shit. You know, it should have occurred to me that the Linos were still in the game, given, I don't know, the fact I have the Lino mask. I completely forgot about them. Fuck. I really don't want to fight those. Those were a pain in the arse in Breath of the Wild. I had to fight so many of them as well. Can I go over there? That is the Colosseum, isn't it? It also just occurred to me that Linos were in the arena in Breath of the Wild, and now it's a dragon. This better not be an arena full of Linos. I will run away so fast. Like, you have no idea how fast I will run away from this. I never return. Yeah, how about I don't go in through the front door? That would be stupid. Let's climb up. It's I pronounce it as Lino. It's Lynel. Where is it? Because I have the Lino mask. Kelton's handmade Lino handgear. It's so well crafted it can deceive a real Lino. Equip it to blend in with Linos. But don't linger too long. Those beasts are smart. So yeah, I'd rather not fight them. But I get the feeling the choice is not going to be mine. Right, let's scale this. So, what's in here? No. 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 No, we're getting out of here. Yep. Yep, see you later. Bye. Catch you never. Not doing this. No. No. Not in a million years. See ya. Bye. You can take that Colosseum and you can fuck off. There is not hope in hell of me doing that anytime soon. I will happily fight the dragons over Lionels. Let me put it that way. Now that I actually know how to fight the dragons, I will happily take those over the fucking... Not a hope in hell. Fighting one of them's bad enough. I'm not fighting a gauntlet with like at least 5 of them. Like, I will happily come over here and fight this now. This is an electric one, right? Isn't it? So it has roughly about the same amount of HP. I'm gonna waste so much bloody weaponry here. But I guess it'll be worth it just to take another Gleeok down. I do like these double up bows, but I do... Oh, the electric one's not going to do anything, you daft arse. Of course it broke going winter. I might just have to go Gloom Sword. My god, I've used so many bows today. Wait, how does the electricity let you up in the air? I can understand the fire making air currents. Oh no, it's the electricity that makes the air currents. Down you come. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Don't need to use the Glim Sword. Never mind. Phew. Thunder Wings, Thunder Horns. Nice. Ooh, hello. Yes, give me. I need, I need weapons again. Guessing I can actually explore the arena now that the Gleeok's dead. Might as well run about with this and see what awaits me. I mean, it can't be anything too good because all the weapons on the surface are basically no good anyway. Surely you get some for beating the Gleeok. I'd like to think you at least get something for beating the Gleeok. Unless it just doesn't spawn back, I don't know. Okay, nothing on this floor. Upwards we go. Is that it? Is there really just like 2 swords? That can't be everything. There's got to be more. To be fair, I probably should have saved before I fought this and kept all my bloody items. I wonder if there's a load. Otherwise, I might have to go and fight a whole bunch of... I have to go and fight a whole bunch of stone taluses again. Hey, dressed with tier 1 for 2 years. You have leveled up in slime. It's far too hot, send help. Yeah, I'm aware, bud. There's really nothing here. Did I just waste my time? Oh. Is that going to respawn with the Blood Moon? Is that going to respawn? Please don't respawn. You respawned, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing anything in this, in here to make this actually worth it. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm probably going to reload and get my weapons back because, yeah, 2 swords is not enough for me losing what, like 3, 4 weapons? Yeah, let's go back to this autosave before I fought the Gleeok, shall we? Like, I get... Oh. Classic, there goes a emergency services vehicle. Yeah, no, not doing this. Goodbye. Don't care. I'll come back later. You know what, I'm actually just going to teleport away so you can't even do this. Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, don't... Yeah. 2 broken swords was not worth it for fighting that Gleeok. Definitely not. And unfortunately we now know that even a tougher test awaits us. So... I can't wait for that. No. So I've lost, like, what? Basically 3 Royal Guard bows. I still have my shields. I wonder if I can go back to Hyrule Castle and try and get everything again. I think that's going to be something off-stream version of me does. Before we finish though, let me go and check the pose. I've bought that, I've not bought that, and I've not bought that. We'll take that. And we'll take the... Oh, no, I got that as well. Visit me again when you have an abundance of wandering spirits. Right, so that's the dark outfit complete as well. So how many... We completed, what, like 3 outfits today at least? Completed the dark outfit. Set bonus night speed up. Okay, nice. This one we already had. So we now have Wind Waker outfit fully complete. And we also have Twilight Princess outfit complete. Nice. Stay with us for now. Is she interested in... No, she's not. Okay. Right, let me go upgrade my battery, and then that is it for today. We managed to get a lot done. We got a lot of the shrines complete. We now have maximum stamina again. We have a full set of... Well, we have a full line of hearts now. And now we have a 5th battery. We've got 3 outfits complete as well. We got a whole bunch done in the depths. We fought a Gleeok for the first time. We found quite possibly the worst Colosseum in the game that I never want to go to, but feel like I kind of have to now. Okay, 5 batteries. Nice. Yeah, I need to find a place that I can get really good weapons from. Yeah. Right, we'll do a quick save here. So yeah, I have my weapons back. I have my 57, my 44. Yeah. Very nice. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Let's say we got a lot done. Managed to get a whole bunch of the depths map done as well. I'd say possibly maybe 3 streams, 3 more Sunday streams, so we should have the full depths map, or pretty much all of it. Picked a great time to join in. Sorry, bud, but during the weekend, well, we start early, so we've been going over 5.5 hours, so you know how it is. I need to go and eat food. But yeah. Check out the link tree that was in the chat just recently. That will get you access to Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Throne Wish List, a whole bunch of the SR links. Be sure to check out everything. Helps me and everyone out greatly. Let us see, is anybody on? I assume it's Shit Show Sunday time, so is anybody on? Oh, it's not. Oh, they're playing Deceit 2, the beta gameplay. That's what it is. We'll go see Callie. He is the only one that is on. Want to see how Deceit 2 looks. Yeah, cheers to everyone who tuned in. Cheers for any follows, but subs, raids, donations. Greatly appreciated as always. Yeah, I need to go and make next week's schedule. So we should have Tears of the Kingdom Tuesday and Sunday. We have Mario Kart this week on Friday. I need to double check with the squad and see what we're playing this week, which is hopefully going to be back on Wednesday. Failing that, will be on Thursday. And yeah, let me see if we're doing anything else this week. This week was a bit of a quiet one, so I might try and get 5 streams in this coming week. We'll see. I call you guys the Disaster 4. Whoa. That's rude. I'm not a disaster. How very dare you? But yeah, I'll go check with them. Go show Callie some love, and I will see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, however warm it may be for you. But yeah, enjoy, guys. Bye.